Meow. Okay, cool. Let's turn it back up like that. That's good. Wonderful news. Hatteru contacted Sid on our behalf and he's here even as we speak. Oh wait, I should very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Hey, Jeremiah. Yotsuyu and asked. Hoping that Thanker and Ariansha will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they decided to turn their attention to the primal problem one. Which primal is it this time? Oh, they're working with them. Limousines. Great. Which is why we must succeed. Looks comfortable. Yap. Good. You are rather up early. I was in the version you'd be slumbering a while longer. I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. Whereas then the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself had already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's or you could be here forever and still do this correctly, thus we return to you. I'd love to say I could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, the Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing some tombstone from Rambores. Against Allegan stuff. Transferred the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. That would open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password freedom. Overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to an alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium. No one element is being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, the soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of example, exposure to the ether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's something. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental climate, however. Their testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul is the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. Yo, Yana! Thank you! How are you doing, Yana? In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all fell victim to corruption. In accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. Hi, Yana. Let me shout you out. I don't know if the bot's working. I guess we'll find out if the bot's working or not. It is working, yay! New puppy playtime, ooh. Like the first chapter or one of the other chapters? I'm doing great. I decided to stream a little later than I mean, I don't usually stream. I don't have a schedule, really. I just kind of stream whenever I want. But it's a little late for me. Ooh, the new chapter. Yeah, I've only seen, like, half of that I don't even know if it's half. But I've seen a good little bit of the chapter 4 so far. Yes, you're very welcome for the shout out. You deserve it after all. No point in reviving their... Well, you can also restore their sense of self. Probably. Memory transfer. It's the process, the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles. It may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, the limit of effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out excitement and false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. An experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for information. I'm confident you can adapt memory transference as required. I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. Despite my best efforts, I cannot recreate the mechanism. I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Together we consider another approach. Doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. Nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magic, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of transference techniques, so we'd be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. Be no different from how we identified the password. It would take more calculating power, a lot more. How do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure, and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. Round up as many Magitech terminals as you can and bring them to the workshop. Things are about to get very busy. Lots of words, but it's that we're actually finding a solution to all the primal issues. Beryllium to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. Trust spicy and alleys of beryllium. Victim in disguise steel manufactory, an ice guard, and beryllium processing plant in Thanalan. Okay, so I get the Ishgard. Yay! I get to go to Ishgard. Oh my god, I haven't been to Ishgard in so long. It's so nice to be able to go back to Ishgard. Fair warning, though the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so hope you've got the coin. Oh, now it's a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Oh, really? I don't have to pay. I don't have to pay them. I have only played some of the original 7. I've played 7 Rebirth, 7 Remake. I have 8. I have a bunch of them in my wish list. The main good ones. I played some of 15. I don't really like some of them. Good to keep playing them. Like 15 was okay.
The Allied nations are making a renewed effort
but 7 was really good, of course. And I have 16. I still have yet to play 16.
I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
But I would at some point just play all of them. But I'm just kind of picking out the main ones that are really good.
Appears to be nearing its conclusion. I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Cool beans.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
God, I love this place so much. I miss Heaven's Word. Oh jeez, they completely filled this room. Oh my god.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Oh, is it Nero? Nero's here. Let's go, Nero. Mocha.
It's been a while, hero.
Hey,
You seem surprised to
Mocha.
see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise.
Looking?
And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
What are you looking at?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
You're
That
racing.
wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate.
Are you
I'm reliably
okay?
informed
Do you need
Garland
help?
and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths.
Are you like the
Garland's
cat
one.
gif that I have up?
And this research
Are
will be
you
a
like that
stepping
cat?
stone to that illustrious achievement.
Foiled again?
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
The tub cat. What?
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our
Oh,
magic.
the goober.
Why
You
not
want the
take
goober?
this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
I can put the goober. I got this long ass cutscene, and then I'll put the goober up. Oh, what's going on?
Damn it. It's overloading.
Too much either?
She won't last much longer! We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Swimmingly. Indeed.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There! I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
I have no idea what he was looking at on the screen that he figured out what it said, but it said something and he knew what it said. Child is dancing. There's 2 people in the room that are not children. There's 3 people in the room that are not children. Sorry, I forgot about Wedge.
She'll never run again.
He's not dancing, he's scared.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
It's not to be sniffed at. That's an
This,
interesting
my
way of
friend, is
putting
a
that.
world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in.
That's what that was? Yeah, bro
A
is
few Magitech terminals are a
scared.
pittance to pay.
Thank you.
He definitely pooped his pantaloons there. I wouldn't put it past him, to be
We've
honest.
done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Yay, cutscene over. Alright, let me... Mocha. And then... Let me find the cat. Let me find that. I think I have that. I know I have it somewhere on my computer. I have to find it. I thought I had it. I guess I don't have that. Okay, that's not gonna be hard. I can just grab it real quick. Cooper. It's kind of covering up my chat though. I don't want it to, or I mean covering up my screen a lot. I mean, it's fine covering up my chat, but I don't want it to like cover up my screen too much. Okay. It's big for limbs. We kept Gabu waiting long enough. Oh, it's not. Gabu, Gabu. Name is Gabu. Hey. Going the way. Very good. What do you mean WTF? Why are you saying WTF? Ah. That's literally you. Oh my god. That's what you do. You get in the tub and you start going crazy. Wait, I forgot that there's a Valentine's event going on. Yeah. I thought. Go back. Man following you off the 25 Benadryl? Bro, I don't even... I didn't find anything
Apologies
that
for
made
the
me go
wait.
crazy. I'll have to buy some probably and see what like tripping balls is like in that game.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used
Oh my
to
god, do you have a
purge
rubber
the
ducky
subject of
with
their
you?
fanatical
Did
faith,
Spike Crab get you
while
like a
Angelo
rubber
would be
ducky and like a
responsible
little
for
boat?
reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I for one would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
Let us begin. Like the just random like soldier in the background watching all of this. He's just watching all of this going down. He's like, oh yeah, this is like another Friday night for me.
And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Well, you already had both to begin with.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Gabu.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Yay, cutscene. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alisaie refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Don't tell me, tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Oh, speaking of.
Alisaie, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh my, I did not expecting that voice. Oh my god.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Why is he like a little British boy? What the heck?
Theirs and yours. Alisaie's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
I can't with this voice. Good night, Yana. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alisaie. Can you help the others too? cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Oh, thank you so much, Yana.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
What is that emote?
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alice. Thank you.
I'll beat it by myself on directed mode. I'm not doing it again on standard. Lemon waffle or honey croissant. I'm feeling like having some lemon waffle. Directed tisk tisk. Wow. Wow. What is this? Wait, I don't think I've ever talked to this person. Oh, it's a level 80 quest. If you need, I don't need you to beat it. I'm not resorting to directed. The only reason I'm doing directed is to obviously get like the extra XP and stuff. But like, I can do it on standard. I just don't want to. I've already tried doing so on standard. I made it to like phase 7 of the boss. Beating it again is a waste of my soul. Probably the last time you ever do it. Not even. Do you even do the directed mode just to get like the extra XP and stuff?
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away, and for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Yeah, so if you look at the rewards for each map on directed, you see that it says like 5,000 XP per, something like that. I mean, I would do it just for the 5,000 XP.
There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I don't know what he just said. I don't know why they're all in shock.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts.
Right.
Yours just happened to be the first name that
He said that she used her name.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Almost max prestige, bro. I don't need XP. Okay.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Yep. Wow.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create corpses with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porksy, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Are we going back in there? No. Please don't tell me we're going. No. Welcome to my good mistress's relict, Toro Rogo. Dedicated to the makings of familiars along with the tavern that may be hacked. Must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years. My brothers and I associate you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I shall show you in. Ribbit. 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 26 minutes. Alright. just quickly ask if I... Guess I get the party really quickly, but I might as well do some other stuff while I'm waiting. What is this music? What the heck?
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
I see. That's fine. Oh, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I apparently did it though, whatever I did. Oh, I'm not paying attention at all to anything that's going on. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Oh my god, I figured it out. Oh. Ooh. What? Bruh. Hello, person of mystery Twitch account. fuck. It was this one. Good job. Oh, cool. You did that.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Mother porks. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I see you to be in the middle, okay. Oh, I got hit by that? Oh, I get it. Oh, you can probably arms like that. That's probably what they did.
There we are, quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more. That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say. Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations,
I accidentally knocked my
they
desk.
should
Oops.
do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Goodbye, Master Matoya. Return to our cave with Stola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Yep, 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 yep. Hi, welcome back, Mocha. I just did a dungeon. Missed my dungeon, my dungeoning. Look at me. Okay. Nice. Awesome. Great. So cool. Mocha, what is that? Why is that a thing? No, I'm not gonna watch the video while I'm streaming. I don't wanna watch that. That's awful. I did watch it. It's awful. Horrible. No, I don't love it. Why? Why? Why is that a thing? Look again. Oh god. Oh my lord. That's awful. That's disgusting, actually. I wish I never saw that. That's actually worse than the first thing that's there. Genuinely the worst. Venom's playing the Outlast round. Book playing the Outlast Trials. I'm gonna quickly turn that off so that I don't get spammed by people doing stuff on Steam. I'm jelly. Of what part am I jelly of? The video or that you're playing Outlast Trials? Oh, yeah. I would, but I have a lot of story to get through, and I would like to stream Final Fantasy. Yap, yap, yap. Oh my god, so much yapping. My. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald publication investigating the secret of executing fortune Fiddlehead. Finally, executioners do not wish to nature of in the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, the fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to employ that the surprise of Crystal went sharp decline. I may or may not be winning. That's so many big words. Why are they saying so many big words? Horse. Farmer's breakfast? I'm gonna get that. It sounds funny. I like the way it sounds. Got business with me, Catboy? Oh my god. He's messing up so much. He's looking at it. Bro, why is he being an idiot? Wah 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 wah. Doing a lot of yapping. Oh, great. Who's this guy? You. Who are you? Oh. He's the leader. Doesn't say nothing about beast. Highest respect for him, especially. Broad Tia's timely proclamation. The desired effect in Sickard has agreed to a meeting. The card. Where am I at? I'm not close? I don't know actually where I'm.
who's come crawling?
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
What a fun
Kind of you to
fellow.
invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Is it bad that I yawned?
Still, we're all a
Oh, history. Oh, boring.
So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
Ooh, they're gonna duel. This is cool.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Alright, 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 alright. Oh! Damn, she's dodging that? How did she dodge that? That's crazy.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh.
It's the captain! Captain Ffxiv!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
I like his accent, it's
So
good.
we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Ffxiv.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
How nice, how sincere. It would have been shame to kill the boy. Oh my god. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin formed at our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Men shall go the bounty of the sea, kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. Took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosh, which the kobold to whom we could administer the cure. Who have guards on him, lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. There my venture foundered. It need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Bane? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. Artifact Mistbeard used. Okay, good. We may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects. Not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Not as if we have any other choice. Not followed example, we have Tempering plus a chance to peace. I believe in you. Also, I just checked. I'm not too far off of Endwalker now. I'm not too far off of Endwalker. If I try really hard and it goes fast enough, I could get to Endwalker before tomorrow. Or I guess like, yeah, before tomorrow. I'm counting on you to give me the time I need. Please let me come with you, please. Let's do this one.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Ffxiv, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alisaie! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
This might suck depending on what mechanics they're giving me for this. This might actually suck a lot.
We must protect Alisaie!
You're in my sights. You're in my sights.
Just what we need. You're not alone.
They want me to just take one?
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alisaie.
Oh my god.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
That wasn't too bad of a fight, actually. It wasn't too bad.
Go, Angela.
Did it work?
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No! Why would I do such a thing?
They're all freaking out.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
She drives a great offer.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Oh god, I hit my desk again.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I don't think she would actually do that, but... Oh god, don't actually shoot her, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Did it happen? Oh.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Appreciative, thankful, grateful. I like him. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Yay! Off to the other place.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Oh dear. What has happened?
What in the world is that?
Oh. Oh.
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
What are they?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
They have Garlean. When did they
Forgive
put those
my
in?
directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Screenshot. Okay. Interesting. Scary. Wait, can I see a lot of those? I actually want to know where all these towers are. I wonder if there's a lot of them. I wonder if there's one here. I don't see one. Just out of the ordinary being here. I don't see like the beam of light.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
Oh! That's an Ascian.
It can't be.
them!
You're here, good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that... Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
I would rather not you recreate the final days.
But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes!
What the
I
fuck?
want to die and take everyone with
What?
me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
What the heck is happening?
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Guy's just
I just want
insane.
to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage. But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Interesting. He not only wants to destroy the world, but he also wants to destroy himself. The way he said that as well. I would like to die, as he said. Cute. Negotiations abruptly collapse. Great. They are everywhere. That's just great. They are everywhere. Estinian! Yay! Oh my god, I'd be so excited to see Estinian again. The world often needs saving. Are you not enjoying our adventure? Oh, I have to. I have to do that one. Well, it don't be the most carefree experience. There's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. Oh my god. Aww. A long future, mind. Whatever the teleprophrey. Teleprofoy? How do you say that? Oh, that's so cute though. My favorite cat boy. Somewhere in the locks.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
I think you said that too soon.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell Are you in such a hurry to die?
He's gonna be like, yes, yes, I am actually.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
Yes, I am actually willing to die.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
He doesn't want that anymore? Bro. He broke it with a step. Okay, that's actually crazy that he broke that sword with a step. Baker and Ariaja have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here to... As we still haven't heard anything from the towers of the Alliance, I'm thinking they will be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say. Pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. A new Ascian. He is headed to linger in Alamigo to prize Alban. Then lies. Devastation as far as the eye could see. However, manipulation of ether. There was nothing next to the side of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects working with Nary to word exchange between them. As if they were possessed. Oh, that's what we saw earlier then, with the one soldier scout. If Daniel could bind Bahamut to its will, it might even have done the same to the people of Garlemald. heartened I am to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Ariane. But I don't know why I messed that up so bad. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. Bordola. And let us be about it. Indeed.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telephorei's disposal.
Oh, Telepheroi. There we go.
But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Hi, Fordola.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside. So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference.
If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Oh my god, why is she being so mean?
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Yeah, she was really mean. She was, fun to fight, if I remember. But, oh my god. It was like, she's gonna run away, and then I had to get her here, and oh, she's gonna run away.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Yo! Yuki, thank you for the follow, Yuki. You made me beat my follower goal, or I didn't even know I had a follower goal. But thank you, Yuki. Oh, oof. Got it added. Stuck in an ad.
Well, still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that.
I'm surprised you haven't been in my chat before. It's his first time chat. I can't believe you've even actually never been in my chat before. The Rock has a new energy drink. That's... I'm not surprised, but why? Was it even good looking?
Like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Yay, we found Estinian, let's go!
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
And we lost Estinian.
He did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Talking about Big Dwayne energy and a bunch of him with hair.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive.
I mean, I'm not big on energy drinks anyway, so I don't care.
It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
But like, I swear you've been in one of my streams before. Like, I swear your name popped up in my chat. I swear. I might be going insane, but oh. What is going on? What is going on with the sky? Hold on, what is going on with the sky? What is that? What is happening with the sky? Oh my god, it's crazy. Whoa. This is crazy. It does look very pretty. Also, I don't know. I swear, but I guess I'm going insane that you've not been in my stream before. Alright, we gotta find Estinian. Oh, I haven't been in Ishgard in so long. I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back here. I love this place. Oh. This part of the song goes so hard. Hold on, I want to listen to this song a little bit. God, I love the organ. The organ is so good. So I gather you've not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? We're not aware Sir Stinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came to seek an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Oh?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Let's go! Estinian!
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Oh my god, why are you looking...
Too long?
Oh.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alpha.
No way, he did that twice now. He did that twice now, oh my god.
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Oh my god, Alize, calm down, Alize.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Yeah.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Finally, the reunion I've been waiting for. Estinian and Alphinaud. The two lovers. Totally lovers.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time.
Would
You know,
it
when we were
take
growing
like
up,
100 hours of playtime for them to
would never be
reunite?
friends with
No,
boys
more
because he
like
couldn't
200
stand
hours of
not being in
playtime.
charge.
It was more like 200.
Maybe that's changed.
It's
He
been
seems just
2
as happy around
expansions.
Estinian as he does Arenvald.
They finally reunite 2 expansions later. You can't keep them all to yourself forever.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
I mean, it's not necessarily 200 hours. I mean, if you just skip through all the crap that I've done and just you do only story, which I have not done only story.
As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine
It
some
probably
light on
wouldn't
his
take you
latest
200
incarnation.
hours. It would probably take you way less.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together?
But for me personally, it was around 200,
Tara
maybe 300
We
hours.
Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphinaud
Yuki,
again,
I used to
and
be
I'll
that
throw
way
him overboard.
with the whole side quest before the main story. I used to do that. When I first started this, I thought I could do that. But then I realized that if I do that, it's not gonna end well. Or not gonna end well.
Based on what I had read of them,
I have a level 90 character that's been stuck at level 90 ever since like the second expansion. Or the first expansion. And I literally could not use it because it would just not be fun to have a character that's stuck at level 90. I couldn't do anything with him. Or not the character, but the class. Sorry, the class. There's a class stuck at level 90 that I've not used. My red mage is the only thing stuck at level 90 because I was like, oh, you know, I don't need to worry about, you know, my first thought when I first started, I was like, oh yeah, I'm only gonna have one class. I don't feel like having every single class unlocked. I'm just gonna do one class. And I didn't realize that the game was gonna be this long. So then during parts of the game I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get another class. And then I started getting more classes and I ended up having all of them. So now I'm like upset that I spent so much time on my red mage class and lesser time on the other classes. I still have work to make all of these all higher. Lots of time and work and effort. And that's where all my 600 hours went into this game, is up, like leveling up everything and doing the story. I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I would appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Oh, Tiamat. Yeah, Tiamat. He remains a prisoner, yeah. I hope that Midgard's armor was there. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. I don't know why we don't just set her free. Well, I don't remember exactly what happened in Heaven's Word for her to be locked up, but I don't know why we literally just can't set her free. thought about getting into it, but the paywall of buying Yuki thought about getting into it, but the paywall of buying it and then having the subscription kind of deters you. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought at first. At first I was like, I don't even know if it's going to be that good. I don't know if I want to get into it that much. But I did buy it. I didn't get the free trial, but I did buy the game at first. And I didn't get the subscription for a while. So, I mean, for me personally, I bought the game first, and then the subscription didn't come for a good while. But I was like constantly playing the game. But yeah, I mean, you won't get the subscription for a while, but I mean, it still is like a deterrence to play. It's like, oh, I don't want to worry about paying $15 a month to play this game, but I mean, I would say it's worth it, but you do you. I mean, if you want to spend a lot of time in this game, then go for it. Like, this is a game that at first I was like, I'm willing to not spend that much time in it because I wasn't sure how good it was, and then it turned out to be one of my favorite games. So I'm spending literally, it's one of the most played games I have on Steam. Yeah, it's buying a game that you're not sure you're like, and that's exactly why there's this thing called the free trial that's free, that comes with 2 expansions, 3 parts of the main story. It's free. For 30 days. You can play for free. You're gonna go down on it. Oh my god, that's so funny. I will warn you though, you will have to make an account. You're gonna have to make an account on Mog Station before anything, probably. It's gonna, as soon as you get the launcher's gonna install the game, but it's gonna ask you to make an account. But the account's also free, but I'm just saying, like, it's kind of a pain in the butt to make an account.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
No, you don't have to sacrifice anything but time. The Icon claimed their souls when he first manifested and robbed of their will. They became tools for the Allagan's dark design.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
So they're actually under his control. Vile minions of darkness. And strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you would not stoop? I actually don't know. I never knew how to say that name, Psycho. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm going to say Psycho.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong.
But I want to be a raisin.
See the perpetrators punished.
I like being a raisin.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Please stretch. Okay, fine. Oh. You miss us? I was lurking in your stream.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
Stress from stuff and been busy.
But were you to meet
Yeah,
with
I feel
Bahamut
that.
again, you fear you might succumb.
Were I to lose myself to the icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. You saw me lurking even though I was streaming? Yeah, of course I'm lurking.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Is
If
Hello
you're
Kitty
afraid
Island
of being
Adventure good?
enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered for my sins. I shall fight with you, children of man. I've been streaming here and there. I don't really have a set schedule. I've been trying to figure out, should I do like every Tuesday? I don't know. I just kind of stream whenever I want to. It's nice and relaxing. That's good. I was thinking of buying it just to play it because it seems like an Animal Crossing type game. Were we to remove her exchange only to find the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. We learned as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Oh. The rest can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Oh, we're gonna actually free her. Let's go. I was hoping we would free her. This war soldier looking guy? I don't even know who you're talking about, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea who you're talking about. Yeah, you can go to level 70 in the free trial now. I didn't realize that they actually added Stormblood to the free trial, but they did. So now you have access to A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood. Very cool indeed. It's like Animal Crossing, yeah. You're scared if you like the cave, you won't be able to afford to keep playing. Oof. That sucks. I mean, I don't know if you work a job or not, but yikes. Hopefully... the limited edition one, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea which one you're talking about. Is the limit for gifting? The only thing you're hating is the limit for gifting, like gifting other people? Psycho, you're still here. Whichever one's is gifting, like in the game? Okay, gotcha. Oh, so it has like a Stardew Valley thing where you can gift the in-game characters. Yeah, okay. Bro, Kisi, you'll have to catch me like later. I genuinely don't know. Delay, I could switch phone, that's fine. I only DoorDash right now, so your income? Ah, okay. Yeah, that sucks. And I'm so close to the end here. So close. The endwalker. Oh, I'm so excited to get into endwalker. Time. Intruder interferes. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. The Toxic Shock outfit? Yeah, I got that from Toxic Shock. That's literally from the Toxic Shock special event that happened last year. You would have had to play Toxic Shock last year for to be able to get it. Forsaken Ghoul. What? I don't know. I'd have to get on Outlast Trials. Forsaken Ghoul. My bad. Sorry guys for being affiliated. My bad, guys. Two hours and another ad. Yeah, 2 hours to download. Yeah, that sounds about right for Final Fantasy. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. I could say one of their names. Let's do Estinian, actually. I want to say Estinian. Use your own in case you've forgotten. Oh, it has to use mine? Oh, man. And you go scratch your balls? Okay, have fun with that. Make sure to give them a big sniff and tell me what they smell like. To smash it to pieces. Help with what? No, Yuki, I don't want one that smells like ball sweat. Booty burn. No, no, I don't. I don't want... I'm not interested in ball sweat. Your booty burn. Don't eat spicy food. True. But spicy food is good though. Oh no. Not cheese. Anything but cheese. Oh. How far does this camera zoom out? Can I keep going? No, it stops. No, it doesn't stop. It does stop. Okay, it does stop zooming out. Cheese. No, cheese is good. Cheese is not my enemy. Cheese is my friend. For vengeance. You do not know how to operate the terminal. Awesome. Wait, where does it want me to go? Wait, I'm confused. Where does it want me to go? Huh? Where do I go? I thought it would be over here. Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's over here. Found it. Nah, fuck that toilet. I got beef with that toilet. That's crazy. Ah, I accidentally bumped my desk. Oopsie. Oh my god. Oh my god, Yuki. Y'all are crazy. You know, I think it is your fault, actually. It is your fault that you attract femboys and men in general. Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face. We're crazy, but you love us. I don't know. Do I love you guys? I don't know. No, I don't hate you guys. I love you guys. You're funny. You're my friends. I love you guys. Time, time. Time. Alright, where do I go? Off to this place. I'm like trying my best to pay attention while you guys are going crazy in my chat. Yuki, who said anything to do with you is annoying BS? Who said that? You're not allowed to have annoying BS. The treatment should work. Yay! Your head thinks my voice is annoying mainly. I'm pretty sure everybody thinks that. Saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? He would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alpha now to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. Cross that shatteth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag? Wherefore do such... Oh, I didn't get to read that all. By helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. You're scared, your laptop may need a better CPU and Steam requirements. I would try running it, see how it works. Like, are you looking at the recommended or the minimum? Tell me of Bahamut and the Asians. My beloved, with that peace we found rested have lasted for eternity. It was not meant to be. The Asians saw to that. All creation. I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alec first came into Stadia, unto our hope. Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place. We discovered a lush of fertile land. It would be known city of the children of the many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. You'll be getting 15 to 30 FPS. I mean, if you can run Helldivers, I think you'll be fine with Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Helldivers is way worse. Holy shit, the CPU be at 100%? That's crazy. Oh my god. Man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see the end of strife. But one day they came to us. They entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. For the men of Alex slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascian. Rest thou knowest only too well. It's less than 2 weeks now? What's less than 2 weeks? I'm confuzzled. Let's set her free.
No. I'm almost there.
Your mic is holding on for dear life? Oh my god. I go.
This is it, Angelo.
What have you done to that poor mic? Icon script growth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Yep.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
I don't know why, Yuki. I have no idea why. I'm just streaming, and I don't know why you're getting so many ads. That's crazy.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Wow, 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 wow.
And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Oh wow, like she's actually like stabbed through. Yeah, let's go.
By the gods!
Now that is a dragon.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
It's... oh, yeah, the other Bahamut.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Hell yeah, dude. Istidion's going out, so that's so cool. Yay, we saved a dragon that's been there for like many years and centuries. Oh my god, I feel so bad for that poor dragon. Smoked chicken, pineapple salad, broad bean curry. Let's get the curry. Curry sounds good. We're to rendezvous in Oda at the Hall of Flames. Wow, that was a quick teleportation. Sorry to say that Ffxiv have other plans. It is already under siege. Ffxiv, I can't say. Their mortal frames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort with Marshal Tarpon at their head. It's good to hear that Oda has not abandoned the Amalgam. Did we not profess to be their friends? Your Grace. The lunar Bahamut and his draconic friend person, Fandanyo. None of the Amalgams show any signs of tempering. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Asian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Spicy and the others like him wouldn't have any shoulder the burden alone. Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. Let's do it. So next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Oh boy, another dungeon? Yep, another dungeon. Alright. Yeah, if I'm not subbed to stream, I mean it could be that you just have it muted. Like I mean I won't notice sometimes if I'm muted and then I'm watching someone and it just kind of just skips through the ads. No idea. I have anything I can do while I'm waiting. I do have stuff I can do while I'm waiting. Oh, of course. Of course I'll be your sensei. I've been everybody else's sensei as well. I'm pretty sure everyone who is in Mocha's server that's been playing Final Fantasy, I've all been every single one of their mentors and helping them. Because I have the most hours in it. I mean, I'm not the best person for it though. There are actual players who can mentor people. Meanwhile, I am still technically a sprout, even though I think once I get into endwalker, it might remove my sprout. I don't know when exactly it does it. But I mean, there's definitely people out there that spend a lot more time in this game than I do. And I mean, there's obviously people that are farther than me. But as per friends, I mean, yeah, I do have the most hours out of all of the friends. What can I say? I love this game. I know, I think Psycho, yeah, Psycho's the first one that I was like, Psycho, you should play Final Fantasy. She has 130. I don't remember Psycho. Did you have a free trial or did you buy the game? I don't remember. I mean, either way, it should still give you the free trial 30 days thing. Oop. It's time. Free trial. Okay, cool. So you should be able to just continue playing and it shouldn't make you do stuff. I don't know. I guess you can find out always if you still have the game. You've been on Valo mostly. I think I noticed that. I don't know. Yo, wait, this song goes hard as fuck. This song goes hard. You have a lot to do, but it's harder. It's just like, I know it's tedious to sometimes play. It can be tedious just to like get through like the first like many hours of the game is really tedious. Huh? Wait, what do I do? I don't know what I did. What was I supposed to do there? Huh? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Okay, well... What? What is happening? I don't know. There's so many things. Okay, wait, so what do I do with this? Do I give it to a... Oh, I give it to a tower and then I run... Okay, there we go, okay. Wait, what? Gotcha, okay, gotcha. You still have stuff to do on it. Add Purgatory, rip Yuki, bro.
The amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
I think you're just like unlucky. I feel like you're just one of the unlucky guys. You're gonna be lurking? Okay, have fun, Psycho. Thank you for the lurky.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh. The new rank game that came out is just a clicker game? Huh? Oh, where am I? Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Yay! Oh my god. I got what? What did they give me? Oh, disgusting. Can I not have that in my inventory? What is it? This? Yeah, get rid of that. The shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mercedia hearken to the lies of Asians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
We would be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Yay! That part is finished. So now Beastman and Yorzia are all allied together, which is good. But we still have the towers and Fan Daniel. Sometime earlier, inside the Paglith tower.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No. What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
Ew, what? Why is it like made of flesh? Why is everything in there made of flesh?
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Guess you'll die together. Omelette. And we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. I bear urgent news. You have on 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear full account. It seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was dragged away by the other. Yo. So many thoughts. Thank you for the 1 biddy and the happy dog emoji. Thank you for the 1 biddy. Welcome. I see you've come for the theatrics. Okay. I see. Okay, where to next? That's not it. I had to go to the hustling strip. Let's see. Whoops. Let them do their work, Alpha now. Come on.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Goes back in.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Oh.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Oh. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want to stop. I want to continue. I know I'm so close to Endwalker.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
You peed?
Now,
I have to pee
we will
as
share
well.
with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Yep, 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 yep.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a
How's it
primal
going,
whose
Mocha?
form reflects their own
UEB.
alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Is that wise?
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
It's 80% done, let's go.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Woo, another cutscene. I should have gone to the bathroom, but oh well, I'm in a cutscene now. She's been going like that for hours. Yeah, my bad, my bad. She's been dancing in the bathtub for 5 hours. I am going to be playing until I get to Endwalker. Once I get to Endwalker, I'm going to watch the thingy, the trailer, the thingy, and then I'm going to stop there because I'm really close. I think I have like a couple quests left. I have only like a couple quests left. It's not gonna take me that long. Unless like it's just like only cutscenes, and the cutscenes are like each 10 minutes long. But it shouldn't take me super long. It's not gonna be another hour. It won't be another hour. You play Slash Go? Oh my god, you're gonna play without me! Oh my god, I still haven't gone to the bathroom.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Ooh, the aid of Sharlayan, eh?
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Surely.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
You know, it's been a while. Near the end of Dragonsong War. That day in the Crystarium. Well, that was fake. That wasn't real.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
Yeah, it is kind of odd, is it not?
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while
okay,
she and
Yuki.
Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition.
Okay.
A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the
the answer to that question is 3.
I can think of worse places to look
The
than
answer to
the
the question
archives
is
of
3.
Sharlayan, and their research on the ethereal sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Fair enough.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But
Almost done,
never turn
yippee!
your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
I mean, then don't. Just wait till tomorrow.
Strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian.
You're gonna try to sleep soon.
Whatever
Go
challenges
to
await us,
sleep
I shall
then,
not
buddy.
falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Farewell. He just blinks at me. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. He's been trying every single class.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Skinny with his armory. Yeah.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Let's see it. Pull it out, buddy. Oh, okay. Don't show me then, okay. We're gonna have a busy few moons, not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thinkers got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. For every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and... Not for naught. Odd scraps of news to share. Lunar problems have been popping up all over the place. Yay! I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. Council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat. I still don't know how to say that word. Telefroy? I don't know. Shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. Yay. I'm not coming either. Arameric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. I like how Astidia doesn't want to be around Arameric. Alright, let me change the goober. The goober is being changed. Let's see, what should the goober be changed to? You know, I like this one. We should do this one. Back to this one. Okay. Oh, but it like doesn't cover up the entire thing. Maybe not that one then. Maybe not. What if we do this one? This is a classic. I like this one. How small do I need to make this? My chat? There's my chat. Okay. There we go. Just put it like right there. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I have went to the bathroom and got food as I wanted to.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do you not express your passion thus? A little tricky without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
May make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that mean Ffxiv were here to see it?
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Oh no.
What say you, my friend?
This is gonna say. It's gonna be me. What do I say? Let's call it something stupid. I would call it one moment, please. Grand Company of Eorzea. I would call it one moment, please.
But that's the name I get.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Oh, he's tearing up. Oh my god.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Get water and stretch. Well, guess what? I already did my stretching, and I have done my drinking as well. Declarations. All I could think about is the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost. Matter involving Gravdania's neighbors, the Sylphs. There are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes? Not long after that fateful day in Oda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. Oh, these two, yeah. When we finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. In spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do to pay it? Our ranks comprised of diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths. We are all united in purpose. Yay! Friends! Yay, friends! It's true that these ones once delighted in making walking fun stunts, but no more. Alize, you must come quickly. Don't tell me you can't read my handwriting. Charlene has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Could it be that Cryo has managed to sway? Your father? Ooh. I can feel the waves of sleepiness. I can feel it. I'm not tired, I swear. It's like the waves of tiredness coming over me. Ah.
Elder Seats here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last.
Oh, cute.
And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Oh, I see. So they're doing this.
Father,
They're like, it's
you
not
must ask
real.
the
Oh
Forum
well,
to
whatever.
reconsider.
It's not real.
You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. Ignore the plight of those who want conceivably save is wisdom. I'll do the first option. I don't know. I don't know.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment,
what?
You shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Bro, what?
What? Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Ffxiv, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say.
Any further discussion would be meaningless.
That is tough.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
A father who disowns his own children because they don't share his ideals is crazy. They ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. They're hiding something. What are they hiding? If they genuinely believe they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? There are one or two things to take care of here first. Golden pineapple juice? Oh boy, I want some golden pineapple juice. What? Why am I... Shush. Okay, I don't like the picture is all of them looking up at something. I don't know what that means. It's a little worrying. Grave tidings. Ones who went to see feathered ones send terrible news. Oh, so they're being led by Fan Daniel. Oh dear, oh dear.
Arenvald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
No.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
there was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
Yo, thank you, Jakes, for the follow. Thank you so much.
The road ahead might
I'm
not
super
always be
tired.
clear, but
I'm
you've
like
never been one to give up or take the easy way
not
out.
fully
And everything
here
you
right
do,
now.
you do for others.
But thank you so much for the follow.
brighter
Hello,
future.
welcome.
I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's do it. Wow, 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 wow.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Here we go.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Hold fast.
As the Essence spread out across the field, or Scions, I'm so Scions, not Ascians. What did I read Alize and I said A and then Scions. Oh my god. Oh wait, am I playing as? Oh my god, no way. Let's go. Oh boy. All right. haven't used this in a while. I've not used Red Mage in a very while.
Allow me.
Ooh.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Oh, he got it. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I definitely fucked that up so much. And there he is. Ban Daniel. Do you see that? How worried should we be? But greater in scale. To obliterate the confluence entirely. Oh, what to defeat Lunar Odin? Oh no. Oh my god, I can't live to fight Odin. Jeez. Oh my god, what are the things that I can do? Right. Sorry it took so long, sorry. I took an hour, yeah, I didn't realize that it would be so long. Okay, good night, have fun, good night. Good night, have fun. Have a good sleep. I don't know it would take this long just to get to the end. I have no idea how to play this class. Oh god. That's okay, that's everybody. Silly me. Okay, those are giving those to me. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. My heart is broken.
I shall protect thee.
That... These...
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Do I have to heal the confluence as well? No shot, right? Oh, I do have to heal the confluence. Oh, this is awful. Sola. How about I give you... I have to give you that one, okay. I don't know how this works at all. I didn't mean to do that.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
Oh. Oh, your soul was not healing? There we go. Oh, I think we almost died. Okay, yay, that one's done. Yo! No way. Lunar Ravana? Okay, this is actually so cool. Wait, this is so cool. Well, is that
I have you now.
Oh wait, use frag. Oh. Honestly, I think you need more than just that. Oh. Alice was dead. No, Alice. Okay, Alice, if you die, I'm going to be really mad. Hey, we did it. Oh my god. Efrit. Yay. Oh, oopsie.
You're finished!
Yes, didn't go crazy. Go crazy. Let's go, Estinian. go. That wasn't too bad. Mr. Fandaniel.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Garlemald.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
God damn. That took me roughly 40 minutes.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
To the very end.
To the very end.
What? Why is it playing Shadow? Why is it playing Who Brings Shadow? Screenshot. Got a screenshot. Yay! Wow, okay, that was the end? Okay, well, and I mean, yay, we did it! Boom! Yay! Finish this quest real quick, and then I guess if I'm truly done with Shadowbringers, then I get to watch the trailer and then finally go to sleep like I have been needing to. That was really cool though. At the end there, they just have like the moon just comes out. That's cool. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. We need a plan, not portents. As Thinker so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places. Charlene. According to Corral, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of... I don't want to say that word right now. I don't want to say that. It's so hard to read. Why? Plot a course for Charlian. Activate for crowd secure the necessary permission. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By a strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion. With your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Wait, what? Is that a gun scythe? Is that a gun scythe?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
What the heck?
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Plug's a little weird, but he's cool.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Hello?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Hello?
The fate of the star is in your hands.
Goodbye.
Everything all right back there?
At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines in gazes cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what ends. I didn't read the last word. Oh my god! Wow! I did it! Wow! So that's the start of. I'm getting off regardless. I'm so tired. But before I get off, cool ass title screen for Endwalker. Let's go! I made it to Endwalker! Oh my god. I'm so happy I made it to Endwalker. And now we're gonna see the thingy, the Endwalker thingy. The trailer, yes. I'm so excited, I'm so happy. Oh my god. Warrior of Light comes in clutch. Let's go. Alpha now. Alfie's now a sage. Okay.
As the chaos spread, the stars seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Oh my god, I love the callback to Heavensward music, and then even Storm of Blood, right? Or Stormblood music right now. Oh my god, I love it.
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Shadowbringers music. Let's go, Shadowbringers. Oh, it's Charlian.
I knew it. The star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
God, Y'shtola looks so good. Oh my god, I'm so excited. My god. It looks so good. It looks so good. I peeked my mic so many times during that, but I cannot help it. It's so good. Oh my god. God, oh my god. Alright. So I made it to Endwalker. I watched the trailer. I saw the beautiful title screen. It looks so good. I'm so excited to begin Endwalker. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close, but yet I don't want it to end as much as I want to get to Dawn Trail and all that. Anyway, it is time I finally go to sleep after thinking it wouldn't take me that long to get to Endwalker, surely. Oh my god, it took me 7 hours. And there was like not even that many quests left, but the quests were really long. But finally, it's sleep time for me. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you guys for lurking and hanging out with me on my adventure. Thank you guys so much. Bye. Bye-bye.